I am not a financial advisor. These videos are all meant for educational purposes only. All Complete Trader Academy videos are my personal opinion and perspective. Trading carries a high level of risk, and all results are your own responsibility. Please always demo first. Hey everybody, welcome to our live recording here. I'm coming a little late to the party. Looking at ES, Dow Jones. We have 10 o'clock consumer sentiment news. See here, price came into an imbalance, and we at 3 o'clock took out previous day's high. So top side might be finished. This might be a lower high being formed. Tough price action going in between ES and dollar. Dollar has not filled up their gap. Came into this wick. So my bias is dollar kind of going up. We'll see. And we had that divergence on NAS where it didn't take out that high, but S&P and Dow did. So we had a big drop. And right now, market is moving in confluence as we're speaking. So we'll see. Don't really want to do anything until after 10 o'clock. Could have caught this right here. When it taps in here. Could have caught this right here at 50% of this block here with this imbalance. Didn't do it. I'm in no rush. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to try to focus more on this video instead of talking. Reaching a 1 hour block right there. Just swept right there. Could be an imbalance forming here. Got a gap right there. Came also into a 15-minute imbalance right there. Inversion imbalance right there. Could hold this price. Take out that low and that low. We could possibly be done with the top side. Big gap. It's a good sign of bearish. If you're bearish, you definitely want to see this broken. All right, could be a sell right there, yeah. Too big of a block though, I'm not taking that. I'd like to see it get in more. If we're taking bearish. I mean, we imbalanced here, we took the top side. You know, we got a big block here. We have some lows here. Dollars kind of slowly going back up. Nas looks really heavy. Oh, see, that would have been the sell. Probably. See how it taps in right there? We had the rush from 930, so price left to come to 930. Should have took that sell. Don't know why I was just talking. Let's see here. See, broke here. Here comes a retrace. Very possible. 50% is 475. I want to see it tap in a little bit more healthy here and there. I'll push the sell button. So want to give it to us, or was that our only chance? Because it's possible it doesn't go up from here. It just comes down. Give us one more tap. $15-minute looking bullish though. We'll see. 10 o'clock news just came out. So let's hold off for a bit. -5 versus -16 on manufacturing. See, that was our only chance right there, possibly. Dollar still rising. Should have took that. S&P and Nas look heavy. See if we can get a rush in here real quick. We missed it. Let's look at what ES is doing. Big gap too. No entries. Give it a moment. When it's too big like that, I don't like it generally. Even though when this is too big, you can take it because it's moving fast. But here we're moving at a decent speed. So there you go. See that? Pops right back in. It looks like we're getting bullish. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't take it. This could be a good place here, but with that big bullish candle, I should have took it. I was looking over here. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna want to hold off for a second. Should have took that. I missed it. Oh. Damn. See if it goes into this wick here. Looking a little bullish though. Could we take out that top side one more time? Very possible. Got this gap here. Dollar is still kind of going up though. So it makes this imbalance good to sell from. See if they react at that gap or not. This would probably be a good place to sell, but that's not what I want to see. So holding off. Take a look. Went right to the top. I'm glad I wasn't in that trade, right? Why? Because it looks bullish here on the 15 and the 1. I mean, in the hour. So I might wanted to take out that top side or get close to it. Could possibly sell from here, but let's take our time here. So I'm going to wait for some more bearish imbalances on the downside. Not a rush here. So we filled up our regular trading hour range right here. Coupled with the open gap. Price looks a little too bullish for me. Yeah, that sell idea is done. Looks like they're coming up from higher prices. Might come into this wick here. So we might tap this block right here, or this block, if that's where it wants to go. It pretty much purrs the downside. So this was a break of structure here. Coming up, getting into this block right here, that was a buy. This could be a good shakeout. But this low, this higher low is holding. This could be the new next higher low. If this broke, then we're definitely bearish. Not really giving us much opportunities here. Order flow was bullish at that moment. A little conflicting because the dollar is going up. We do have a gap right there on the 1 hour. See that? Might tap in right there. Let's see. This would be a good place to sell from. This gap or this, somewhere in this wick here. If they hold this. But it's dollar is going straight up as well. So this might be the end of the road. Who knows? See dollars going up, coming for this. Might see a big dollar day on the bullish side, which will bring us down. All right, went right through that gap. Didn't even hesitate. Now we're in that wick here on the 1 hour. And we're tapping this 15-minute block. This might be a good place to sell, but we're gonna need some bearish order flow first, but we go to a higher time frame. Looking real bullish. Probably come for this 50% of the wick. Probably, and it might reach that high. Probably a lot of imbalance in that wick when we sold. That was the buy here, right there and right there. Missed it. That's okay. That's it for going for higher prices. Could this thing reverse right here? Sure. I mean, we got to that gap. We got into that wick. We're protecting that high. This could be just a lower high. Now we should probably try to cover longs. Come right back to 930. We'll see. We've covered the regular trading hours gap. Covered that up. So well, we got this low here and this low here, and we have some unfilled gap here. This could be a sell here now. Let's take a look. See how it reacts. Still going though. This could just be, this was manipulation, just taking out lows. 3 drive down situation, so to speak. Still heavy. And ES didn't give you no opportunity. Shit. See, when you see stuff like that, you want to be very careful and kind of stay away. Dow gave you some opportunities, but these opportunities were, I mean, you know, not pretty. Still going up. I'm not touching it. Coming into this wick. London highs right here. This could be a reversal time right here. Everybody wants to buy. I'm not going against the grain either. See how this goes. Nice 200-point move already. This would be generally the trade that I take. And for 200 points, and generally you'll see a shift after 200 points. Generally. All right, now we're into this wick right here with a previous day gap. So look how it taps it. This could be a big sell right here. See this? That's when that opening gap was on March 21st. We tap that again. We're underneath it. This could be a good time to sell. Let me just see some type of bearish flow. Let me get some type of imbalance. It might hurry down. Dangerous area though. Nah, it's kind of holding the market down. All right, got a gap here. Let's see if this imbalance right here turns into an inversion imbalance. Five-minute. Looking down here on the 5-minute. Into an imbalance right here. We got a support block here. We got a support block right here. Price could have came right here, tapped it and bought. All right, we're headed in here. Could this be the sell? I think I'm going to take it. Oh my God, why are you on the right side, man? Not a lot of risk. Not good. Put a small position. See if we can pillar this. Tapped into this block right here. We want to see price go down aggressively. It's not doing it. I don't like that it's still this high in the imbalance. Probably get stopped out here. Should have waited for maybe a second order flow. Obviously, this is an impatient trade. I mean, not as impatient as it could have been. So it wasn't that bad. But if there was going to be a place to sell, this would be a good place. So let me give it a little room, just a tiny bit. I got it too close. Yeah, with these gaps like that inside, this probably gonna get stopped out. Came into this was held in, and there it goes. All right, no problem. Small loss. Just a little conflicting because dollar is kind of on its way up to this gap, and we've already tapped in that daily previous open gap. So why not? That was a good trade. And we got conflicting, and it's conflicting here. Where Dow took out the previous, and Nas and S&P did not take out that lower high. Dow did. So I framed that trade pretty well. We could see the downside come now. Maybe it wanted to take it out one more time. Let's wait for another imbalance here. It would be nice if price comes underneath this block right here and holds as resistance, coupled with this imbalance. I drag it out, be an inversion imbalance. So we might see that. Let's give it a second here. Unless it tries to hurry without us. Price came right back into this block here. This block holds and obviously still bullish. This is a resistance block possible until it breaks through down and comes back. All right, so we got an imbalance right there. I'm going to take it if it goes back in. But I would like to see this break first and then come back up. So I might just do that. We'll see. New 15-minute candle. All right, watch the price. Got a gap there too. Did not break down though. But it just did touch that gap. Just want to see it poke. I'll take it. Didn't get filled where I wanted to. That's okay. If it goes above here, I don't want to be involved. All right, looked like a good trade there. Let's see if I can pillar something here. Price going. So price came underneath, came right back into this inversion, held, tapped the gap, and then imbalance. I mean, look, exactly. Take a look. Same levels. So that's what you want to see. I'd like to get one more position on here on the way down if it chooses to. Dollar is not going up like I want to see it, but you have the intention for it to take out this high and go into that gap. So this is framing the trade. And let's see here. We'd like to see this stay unfilled. We have a we have a support block here. Didn't really respect it. I'm gonna reduce the risk a little bit. We got one break down. So we could sweep up right back up to here. If it goes up here, I don't really want to be in that trade, but it has the right to come back into this imbalance technically. But I don't want to see it break that gap either. So see how it just taps in? This might have been another pillar position. I just don't like that. If that was the case, if it was that type of move, it's going to move down quickly. Generally. All right. ES wasn't clean, but did give you that same opportunity. Probably should have took that. But you might get another opportunity here. Reason for the trade, we did take care of some top side, right? And then we took care of our own top side, meaning shaking people out one more time. That was the logic of the trade. Should have put a bigger position though, but that's okay. It's a day like this. Big opening eyesore here though. And it happens to be the 930 area. So price likes to shake out and come right back to 930. I want to see this hour candle get flipped. Got two nice wicks right there on the 15. That's a good sign. Definitely want to take it down here underneath the opening of today. So I'm gonna extend this for sure. Might see some bearish reaction quick now after it tapped in with that gap. There's a gap right there too. We'll see. Want to see this? You want to see this gap hold price down? That technically could have been another position, but I just don't like the way how big this is. Being this far down, I'm definitely taking my my wrist down. Coming back up here, I don't want to be in that trade. So, and we'll use this block here, and we'll be well above 50% of it. I'm probably. Oh wow, really? I hate when they do that, man. Damn. I didn't mean to hide it right behind it. Shit. Well, we're at break even. I wanted to put it right above that gap, but they're not letting me do it. Come on, man. All right, so this might be that might have been a good, see this resistance block right here? I was mentioning it. I want to see this price hold. That's why I'm not too worried about the stop loss right now. This should be another sell. Should have took that. Let's take it. to put the stop loss right there above the breaker right there. Oh wait, did I highlight it right? There we go. And I'm going to leave it right above it because it can wick above, but the body will stay in this candle. You don't want to see the candle. You don't want to see the candles protrude this resistance block. But we got two positions on here. Let's take it down. Let's take a look here. Let's hope that this is... Oh my God. Let's hope that that's our divergence that we're looking for a big move down. Look at dollar. Ugh, not pretty at all with dollar. But they could have just came into that block. So we'll see here. Things looking good so far. $15-minute about to close. Would have liked for it to close much more. We want to see movement down to the downside. We already came into this resistance block and this imbalance and this through imbalance. If I drag it out, respecting, see how it's respecting here. So definitely want to see price come down. See how this through imbalance, inversion imbalance right there holds. Look at the level. Look at the level. I mean, this trade is a very good trade. I mean, look at the price comes right back in to respect that level. So we should not see price come up to the upside. I'm gonna keep the risk where it is until we get down more. So we did have another break technically, but that's not good enough for me. I want to see 15-minute come down. I want to see this 1 hour flip already and then attack these lows. Come right to the open gap is probably where I'm going to frame the trade for the whole day. Unless it wants to just roll through, of course I'll hold, but there you go. That's what I want to see right there. Now I'm going to move the risk. We tap that. I'm going to keep the risk where it is. Come on, keep going, baby. Let's go. I got two positions on, so two small positions on, so I'm not really going to pyramid anymore. Which an opportunity right here could be with this imbalance, if it is one, this gap, and then tapping into this block or 50% of it, or even tapping to this block right here. If I was to draw this would be a nice supply block. Price came down, came back into it. That would have been another short right there, technically. I didn't really catch that because I was talking. Well, there we go. So we want to see. And you're asking, where are we going? Where are we going? Well, this could have been a break of structure here on the 1 hour. This break right here. But it has the right to come back into here and still be bullish, technically. But this would have been a break of structure. And this is, I believe, a break of structure here as well. Because this price, well, it went up, went up high. There you go, baby. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Risk is definitely coming in. Profit. Put it right above that. Well, could put it above this block right here. There you go, rushing for it. All right, just in case, I'm going to move this down. Just in case we have a crazy wild move. Let me see, where's this open here? Opens right here. I'm going to take it down to the open. Open would be here. So let's see how this goes here. Nice movement down. I'm not taking any partials yet. All right. Divergences looking good there. Dollar, slow motion, but still in the direction. Let's go, baby. So, but yeah, that could have been a break of structure here with a retrace into it, because this was a high, higher low, high, higher low, high, lower low. So that could have been the break. And now I should technically take at least something off here. But for the purposes of this video, I want to just hold it down. Because you see the 15 minutes coming into this imbalance does tap that block. So it could be a place to buy where it is now. But the 1 hour also came into an hour block. So we're still on the bullish side, technically, of the counter trend. But that's one break. So now if we break underneath this low here and come back in, then that's a very good sign of going bearish. But let's see how this goes. They might be giving you another opportunity here for a sell, but I'm not going to take that. Excuse me. Still early, that's the problem. Didn't tap this block, so that's a good thing. This could have been a support block. Have a low, have a high, have a lower low. Price breaks up, comes back in. Didn't tap it, so I think we're still going to be on the heavy side. All right, we got a nice little resistance block here. We want to see price tap in, which it did, and hold. Keep going, baby. Coupled with this imbalance here, it's a nice play. We have a high, low, higher high, breaks through, comes back in, support resistance. Dollar coming down, no, don't like that. I don't like that we have a divergence here either. Between this low, and this. So this could be trouble for our sell. See that? This could be a big bullish run. Dollar is coming down too. Don't like that. Don't like that. Nicely that we're still holding. Let's take a look at a higher time frame. Well, let's look at ES for a second. ES came all the way down. To a previous day gap. Very close. We're inside this support block. See the higher time frame. Yeah, I want to see this be a lower high. And the reason why I like this is because we did take out that high. Like if we didn't take out that high and it was like lower highs, then I would be concerned for liquidity. But we got into this wick. Yes, it wasn't at 50%, but we got into this wick. We took out liquidity once there. I'm going to delete this. Once there, and then again here, and then before on the way down or on the way up, they grabbed this liquidity there. So the top side is definitely, people are shooken out on the top side, generally speaking. So we'll see how this goes, but it is possible that we come back into this hour wick when the next hour comes. That's why I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it already get below this low. So we'll see, and that's right where my stop loss is and my entry. So we'll see. It is possible we come back up to here, but we want to see it get bearish. And we want to see it happen real soon because we have ES already come down there. We have NAS already come down there. So if we can get this to come down, that would be great. Looking like a really good trade. All right, here's another imbalance. Well, no, never mind. Let's see if it comes back into this block right here. We want to see price hold at this block here. All right, nice. Held, came underneath. We want to see this candle flip now. So fake move in the open at 9:30, rushed up all the way here, took care of all the shorts from London, right? Got into that wick as well and tapped that previous daily gap, which was on March 21st, Tuesday, last week. So that was nice. Tapped it in. We took a loss there, right? But it wasn't done reaching into it. So they might want to cover some shorts here. But we don't want to see it really kind of come past this resistance block. We want to see it respect, as look, yeah, beat me to it. We want to see it respect these levels. See how it's testing that block. So we definitely want to see it break down now. But definitely respecting that level. Could get one more time into this wick here. See this big indecisive wick? Well, eyeball 50%, it's right there. So we want to see that hold as well. Or 50% of this wick, which would be right here. Look to your right here, this wick right here, look to your right, 50% of that. We want to see that act as resistance, if it even gets there, which we kind of tapped it with this, technically. But we want to see it come down. Dollar still coming down, don't like that. Very manipulative. But we can't always have it our way, right? I need this to break down. I need this to break down. We might get up here and tap and close that block of imbalance, which would bring us to somewhere here and tap into this block here with this gap, or 50%, and nowhere farther than that, obviously. But they might try to keep this up. Well, you just gotta hold and be strong, and if it doesn't pan out, it doesn't pan out. Right now we were up 100 points, which is not much. All right, blowing through these spots. And then 50% of this block here, we don't want to see it past that, which is actually where it is now. So we want to see price hold this level of this block. But yes, we do have some imbalance here, but we don't want to see it come that high. Now that we just took out that high and we're at 50%, look at this candle. We're 50% of the block right there. So we want to see it come down, and we took out that gap, and this imbalance is still protected as of the moment. So let's see if this, look on the 15-minute here. Obviously we have that big imbalance of price right there. We'd like to see it be unfilled though for strength, but the worst it can do is, if you look here to this candle, if it closes up that imbalance, it'll come right there, which is on the 1 minute, which it would be here. So we're allowing price to come up to here at the latest, but that's definitely not desirable. For it to come back that high, it's no good. Dollar is sinking, so this is not helping at all. Now see, if the dollar was still coming up, it would be great, but that's not panning out for us. So this is letting you know, hey, take your partials. Small range. I don't like this. Don't like that I broke above this imbalance. We need price to stay in here. 12 minutes left on the hour. Could have took profit here, but it was running, so You gotta let it run. Yeah, this could have been a higher low from this low. And then they bust through this and this. But if I was them, that would have been smart for a nice reversal, which is what we took. Damn, dollar is still sinking, man. Huh. So dollar might even come even lower. So this might be a shakeout day, ping pong day. Buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. I would have liked for it to take out this low though, because ES and Nas did. So we could see sells soon because they're all tapping into their imbalance. We all did, right? We could leave most of it unfilled, so and hope dollar kind of turns around a little bit right here, because now it got into, it tapped underneath this block. Sometimes that's a signature there. We'll see how this goes. Don't like that it's inching its way through. Yeah, when the market's not symmetrical like this, this is kind of an issue, because the dollar is coming down the way it is. We want to see dollar rush, because when dollar is literally moving the same direction with us, people are going to get hurt. We want to see a big rush right now. Price came back into that 15 block. I don't like that we have an imbalance here in order flow. I want to see this imbalance get tore down. I don't want to see this level hold. Take a look at the 5 real quick. All right, nice imbalance there with our block. That's good. Technically a good sign. Got this low right here. This would be the next target after our low here. I like this imbalance. Go back to 1 minute. Let's go to a 2 minute. All right, see here. All right, nice block on the 2 minute as well, so that's good. And we want to see this unfilled generally. And I do like the opening day gap here, because that would do this. It would open gap. It would come back up to take care of it, and then people say, oh, well, we took care of the gap, and we start buying, and then boom, come back down. We cover the shorts here, and then we sink back down to take all these people out that were buying in this Oh, and including yesterday. Oh, that was yesterday. I'm sorry. So that's yesterday's opening gap. Oh, I'm tripping. That's this. So we're underneath. We're underneath our open gap, which is good. All right, so we came underneath here. That's good. I want to see this gap respected. That block didn't hold. I don't like that. I want to see a quick rush down. So we got that low. They don't want to give you too much opportunity. Dollar finding maybe some support. Maybe. Let's take a look here. All right, everybody got into their imbalance. We have divergence there. So this could be good signs for the downside. I like the way it didn't respect that imbalance. I like the way it didn't respect that block. Hopefully it doesn't use this block. But if it comes underneath this block, obviously we're bearish. Unless they want to tap right into here and kind of raise it back up to take out back that engineered high. We'll see here. I'm going to marry my idea still, stick to the bias, but I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go. Let's keep going down. If not, I don't want to see it break this block right here, because this block, we're looking at order flow. All right, so we got that block there, and price came back into it. Now we got this block. I want to see this block hold as well. It's okay if this takes out that block but stays in underneath this gap right here. That's what I want to see too. But preferably I would like not to see it. Or I'd like to see it just tap, even that, and stay tapped. Good sign there. Really wanted to see this low get broken. If it taps this block and reacts, that's not a good sign either for our trade. Because again, I mean, we're at $845. Does that sound like a good day to you? Yeah, right. But you know you have all these lows here. So the reason why I'm going to use this as at the least target, or minimum target I should say, is because we have that juicy low right there. We'll see. There you go. That's what I want to see. I want to see it rush. I want to see it rush. I want to see it go below this low with a lot of movement. So anybody who bought here, you're shitting bricks already. You already got most likely taken out, but majority of people put their stop here, right? So we want to see it flip. Take them out. All right, price is coming back into this block. We want to see it hold there. If it comes up, it's okay. No more than 50%. But right here would be nice to drop. Let me get some water here. Market looking heavy to the downside. Dollar still playing. Dollar's usually playing. Dollar is usually playing. Let me take a look at whoops. All right. I don't want to see it come past this level. It's not rushing like I'd like to. And this block could be holding. We'll see. Want to see it. Want to see it's. I don't want to see it break that level. I don't want to see it break that level. Right there. It needs to come down quick. Let me see what gold's doing. Well, gold's going up. That's not a good sign. Let me take a look at euro. Euro's also kind of going up. Yeah. While I'm saying that, look at the screen here. Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't like that. I need to see it break from here, from this open down. And this is looking bullish, or not bullish, but strength. So hopefully they just take out their highs and that imbalance and come back down. I don't want to see this. Now we were at $800 and some dollars. Would that have been a nice day? Dollar's still coming down, man. So, oops. Where'd dollar go? How did dollar get over there? See that? Playing around, dollar. I need to see it break down fast here. Come on, we're at 50% of this. We don't want to see it come up, man. Could test this right here, though. Could test this level right here. But we'll see. Go back to that 5 minute. Getting some strength. Might leave these lows intact. Be a nice upset to the downside. At this moment, you're gonna think, oh, I'm gonna get out of the trade, and oh, see, now we just took out that high, those highs. Would have been nice for it to tap that block right there. We want to see it come down. We want to see it come down now. But possible it taps that block right there, closes up the imbalance. We want to see some. We want to see it move. We need to take these lows out. To be honest, this was a little bit too easy. So I don't want to see this candle break that candle there. I want this to be a swing high. We took out liquidity there, which is good. I don't like that we have that imbalance right there. Come on now. Take a look at the SPY here. SPY looking bearish too, but they got equal highs. Could run up for that. Oh, it's not a good sign. I don't like that. Our position is good though. We want to see a big drop down now. Oh, went into this imbalance. We want to see it drop. Hopefully this, if I drag this out, this held as resistance. Again, we have that gap right there with this block. So this is, just so you know, this is not typical. This is not symmetrical market. This is pretty ugly. On the 15 minute, we did get into the imbalance of the 15 minute, which is nice. So we want to see some type of reaction here to the downside. Breaking above this gap is not good. But this is definitely sitting patiently, not really trading, something like this. But our position is good, and this is why you definitely don't want to take positions like this. Even though it was running and it looked exciting. Yeah, I mean, for us getting into this 15 minute, we need to drop down quick. And it's not. I want to see this come down fast. Because if it doesn't do it by here, then this will become a higher low. possibly. So, I mean, come on, we went into a 15-minute imbalance. We should react off to that and come on for the low side. And we took this imbalance here. We want to see dollar respect these lows. We want to see this imbalance stay unfilled. And we want to take out this gap. So that's what we need dollar to do for our trade technically. We need it to come down sharply, and it's not. Now, a lot of people wouldn't have been able to hold this. They wouldn't have been able to hold this. They would have got out as soon as it was coming up to here. But you got to trust your bias. There you go. See that? Got a good reaction in that imbalance right there on the 15. I do like price coming back to the 930 at the least. There you go. That's what I want to see. There you go. Because it only makes sense. I mean, if we're going to come to the downside, then we've done all this. It's time to rush for these people who are buying and rush to get all these people out here. Because remember, people are buying here and they're holding and they're saying the same thing, but going that way, right? So they're saying, oh, you know, as long as it doesn't come and break these lows, we're good, you know? So, and they've moved their stop as well. They probably moved it here. A lot got checking out. That's why I came here. But then there are some other safer people have now put their stop here. So we want to see this rush, and it's not doing a good job of it. And dollar is still coming down. Oh, this is what it is. So we're looking to see price come down here from all of them. But we are yeah, I'm still favoring bears at the moment, but it doesn't look good. This is ugly to sit with. We want quick price action. We want to be a part of like something like the way this was. You know, we want the same thing coming down. You don't want to sit forever. I would like to be spoiled and get my $1,000 in quickly. All right, so we got an imbalance right there. We want to see that hold. That's another entry. We want to see that hold. And it's still, we're not seeing it come down quickly like we want to. This is, what is it, 11-12? Wow. All right, so we got London close. And we have London close between 11 and 11:30 is generally headed for its direction or reversing. But market looks like it's going sideways and it's about to consolidate. But we need to see it rush down. We don't want to obviously see it take that high. So, but this imbalance, we want it to hold. Because that would be a signature of a nice bear run, right? And we're not getting that. Again, this was a little too easy. So that's the upset here. Push the price up real quick. Make the price come back all the way down. Get people to sell. And then rip them up one more time. Cover, so make a lower high. Cover all the shorts. And then bring it down to take out this liquidity and this liquidity. Very possible that it does that. I don't want to see price break above this candle here. The dollar is still slowly coming down. Indices starting to look bullish too. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I should collapse the trade. I should have collapsed it. But that's okay. For the purpose of this video, I just wanted it to be educational. I want you to see what I do, how I think. Even though I took a loss, it's okay. You know, get right back on the horse responsibly. Wait for setups. Yeah, this is. I needed to break down from here. I needed to break down from here. I mean, you could touch that gap right there. I want it to come down now. Just touch that gap. That's ugly. That's ugly. Yeah, this is definitely rushing. Get my loss back. Put it down to here. Of the previous loss. So we'll be even for the day. But yeah, this is not what I want to see. Dollar keeps moving down. Should have saw the signs. I've been talking about it, but you know, you get married to an idea. Yeah. Doesn't look good. So this block was it. Yeah, not good. So, lesson learned of what? Then it's not holding bearish tools. Okay, this taps into that block right there and that gap. I was mentioning this earlier. And we definitely want to see that hold. I want to see a sharp price down. And this is more reasonable area of selling too, because this is internal structure. You don't want to be dealing with this because you know they're going to engineer liquidity and take it. And they set up everybody here to buy, right? Buy. So we want to see a rush down. And this is obviously last resort. And but look at it though. Look at the way it respected that line. Look at the top left numbers. What is the close? The close is 32,484. The high of this candle is 32,484. So perfect. And that's a good sign for us at the moment. But being up here is not a good sign in general. But if we were going to be bearish, you want to see lower low, lower high. So like an internal lower high. lower low. This would be a lower high, so we can make a lower low here to make a lower high, and so on. That's what I want to see. Seems like dollar was dangling that carrot for their opening gap. Very, very ugly. It's not really a time you want to be trading. Only because, you know, catching London would have been nice. And if you tried to trade this between 7 and 9, that's ugly as well. So it's not pretty. None of this is desirable. Obviously, I wanted to catch this, but it was just we got 10 o'clock news, so I'm just not playing with it. But yeah, this isn't looking good. So where's liquidity here? People put their stops. Whoever was selling, where did they put their stops at? Well, they probably already got taken out, putting it down here. But this would be where my entry was. A good place for the price to come back up and still come down even. But that's debatable. But if it comes up that high, you can possibly still get in again coming down. So there's no sense of losing any money and covering the cost of the previous loss. I think it was $100 loss. Then I'll make up for it, and no harm today. And we were at $850 here. $850. So this is a good example of, would you have rather had $850, or would you have rather waited for all this to happen and possibly still not get it and then break even? $850 is really good for somebody to make in an hour or two, right? So you have to think that you can't go broke taking $800 every day. Every time you're up $800 or $500 or whatever the number is, and if you took the money, you're getting paid. Yeah, you know what I mean? You don't have to go to a job. So marrying biases sometimes backfire, but it's good to teach you how to hold long term. Yeah, see, the price is, again, counter trend on the bullish side. It might come back for this high. But if they did that, I mean, you're talking, we're going up. But same time, we're getting into this wick here on this hour. See that? So this is a good area that we'd like to see drop, because this would be a swing high, swing lower high. Yeah, that's no good. Oh wow, I got stopped out. I was looking at my phone. So there you go. Prime example. So broke even and didn't take profit here. Should have took half off. What was alarming for me was that it didn't take out this low. And this would have been a nice, I would have definitely probably took a partial here, but, you know, I was married to the idea. So definitely want to have patience here. ES didn't close their regular trading hour gap. So they took out some of it and they left this much open. This held that support, this inversion right here. Oh, didn't tap it though. Very ugly market. Very, very ugly market. Wait for the PM session, definitely. Dollar is telling the tell too, so. Well, we framed it. So this will be for another day then, obviously, for the dollar. Dollar seems like it wants to come back into this wick more. So once it takes out maybe that low or touch these blocks here, these demand blocks, I mean, they might rush up to get this, but the dollar was telling the tell and we wanted to ignore it. So this is a very good lesson of saying that you could have took this profit. You could have took that $800 something profit. And I mean, technically, you take $800 something in a day, you're done. I mean, you know, you can go do whatever you want, right? Go to the beach. So So this could be that lower high I was talking about from this lower high. And look, it's going to possibly rush. You take a look here. Dow never made those, never broke that low. Didn't join them here. So definitely could have been your buy signal here. Ugly, man. Super ugly. And the fact that this held these imbalances not being filled, big sign of bullish movement, obviously. Can't go broke taking profit. And when the price didn't take this low, that was a big sign of taking profit as well. Because look on the 15 minute, we came down, we took care of most of that imbalance there on the 15. So, in the 1 hour, it got into its own block. So, should have took profit, but you're learning and you're experiencing this because you're gonna see how you should think and what would you have rather done, and seeing the setups play cleanly and all that. But yeah, dollar just keeps coming down. So dollar gave it away as well. Look at that. So came back to the 930 candle, which I thought it was lower, but yeah. So it opened up here 930, had this wick. So price did technically come back to the 930. So that would have been more confluence of taking profit. For sure. But I just was married to taking this and showing you, but at least you got to see the trades here and what the profit was and what you don't want to see, and I think that's very helpful. No rush though. It's okay. Just patience. Wait for most likely PM. Now this imbalance turning into an inversion and supporting price higher. So that's what we did not want to see. But we got a 5 minute imbalance right there that we just tapped into. Sounds like I'm married to the bear side, huh? Should have switched my bias, but at the same time, it's okay. Could see a turn here because dollar did get into this imbalance right here, and it tapped this block. So that could have been that lower high I was talking about. And like I said, where would your stop be? Would be right above there. Look what it did. It taps it. So this could be a shift here. Ugly. So yeah, this became a higher low, most likely. At this point, they're coming up for that engineer liquidity. Dollar gave it away, man. Covering shorts. So this right here, go on the 5 minute. This level here, this inversion imbalance. This is your support resistance scenario. Because if you see price comes underneath, comes up to it, comes down, comes above it, comes down, tests it, comes down, comes up to it. So either you're going to be resistance or you're going to be support. And looking like it might come up and be support now at this point. Depends how this body closes, and their goal is to come back to some type of opening gap on the top side, which would be here for the daily. These gray ones are previous week gaps, and not sure why this is here. Ripping right through it. Why do I have so many? Get rid of that. Oh, this is Mondays. Okay, so why is it a different color here? It's not supposed to be. This color is supposed to be this color right here. This darker purple. This is supposed to. So this is the week opening gap right here. I don't know why it's not the same color as here. So that's for ES. So that was the buy here. That was the buy there. With dollar coming down still. And not taking out this low here. Order flow. Should have caught that. Up. But very ugly, very sloppy. And I'm okay not to be in this right now. I'm not chasing price. You don't see me chasing it. I'm only taking setups. So was there a setup here? Yeah, there was a setup here somewhere, but not something that I like. Didn't tap this block. Look at this. Comes back into this block. This would have been an idea. Price comes back in, holds into this block. That would have been an idea, but it's not really clean. Imbalance there. You got an imbalance here. Price comes into it, doesn't break that low, so that would have been a buy right here. And then you would have had an opportunity right there for a buy. And you would have an opportunity to buy here as it taps into this block right here. And price comes up and retraces right back into this block. Could have been a buyer right there. So you have opportunities, but it's just not pretty. And waiting for the PM session is okay. I mean, I could find a trade between the power hour of 3 and 4 o'clock and make that same $1,000, right? So you are in control of yourself. You don't want to be rushing. You don't want to be like desperate to say, I got to make money today. Well, there's plenty of opportunities. And if you didn't get it, oh well. Oh well. You can make $3,000 tomorrow. So, but in my previous videos, daily reviews, I'm mentioning that, this can get very ugly. Let me go to a higher time frame. Look where we are. I mean, we're consolidating. So it's not a pretty look here. So don't be worried about it. It's just consolidating. Here's the week chart. I think I remember in a previous video I was saying that I wanted this price to kind of come up into this wick of this week, which we're doing now. And it is possible that we look what the 4-hour bodies are closing right here. We could still come down to here, to this 4-hour. So we're not out as far as sells goes. It's not out. It's not over with. Look, there he goes. We might get an imbalance here. We might be able to roll this down. It did come back and cover most of this shorts here. We might leave this lower high in place. So I'll probably take another opportunity here. Definitely could be a good place to sell. That's for sure. Yeah. So when you have this run, take the profit. If it retraces and it's going to still go your way, you have another opportunity. So let's see if it gives us an opportunity here. I generally would like to see something break though. Or some type of sweep, which you can consider this a sweep, but there it goes, pops in. Could take a sell here. I'm taking it. Putting 2 positions on there. Thirsty. A little thirsty, but hey. Risking 50 bucks. 100 bucks. We'll see what happens. Also, reason why I took that imbalance is because the dollar did close with a nice little bounce on that in this block. So we might see the rest of the day coming for that imbalance right there. We'll see. But just framing the trade here. I want to see it run quick. I mean, look at all this liquidity here. Look at all the opportunities of buying. So we covered shorts. Now we need to cover longs. Technically. I could be wrong here, so no big deal. What have we lost today? Nothing. If I lose this 100 bucks, that's nothing either. My trades, we're trying to win thousands of dollars here based off of small risk. So I'm okay with it. You win one good trade like this, you have 10 attempts, right? So this is not what I want to see, but I need to give it just a little room breathing. Just a little bit. Even if it takes me, I'm fine with it. But I want to see it come down from here. Tapped into this block, which is an up block. And we have this imbalance. I want to see it sharply come down. Right now. It's not. Only because the dollar is probably retracing for a second. And it wasn't that smart of a trade, only because we do have liquidity here. So, but I'm hoping that it becomes a lower high and stays a lower high. So CES, it held somewhat, and that might be a good sign for indices as well, since ES is generally the strong asset versus all of the rest. They're more responsible, they're more clean, it's based off of 500 companies versus Dow is 30, Nas is 100, right? So and you saw me, I sat through all this. I didn't take, I could have, I didn't, but because my main bias is bearish, and I want to see us take out these lows, and I want to see us bearish. And I do like that 4 hour. I do like this. Now it doesn't mean it has to happen today, but I do like this, and I would hold for this in normal terms. But we're not getting the movement fast. That's the problem. That's the problem with this. I'm going to keep the risk there. We got one breakdown, so I'm not moving stop loss until I see a second break. All right, hopefully this, got 45 seconds left here. Nice gap right there. I want to see that hold. I want to see this block hold. I want to see this stay unfilled, to be honest. There you go. I want to see that stay unfilled. There you go. That's what I like to see. $11.48. getting into that lunch macro. So hopefully lunch is hunting. Oops. Lunch is going to be hunting liquidity. Hopefully it doesn't take out the top liquidity, obviously. But I'm going to decrease this risk because if it's coming back up here, we shouldn't even be in the trade. I'm going to keep it right there, $75 loss. Looking at minimum $900 some dollars here. That's not bad. So, not saying this is going to happen, just saying that's what I'd like to see happen. Let's take a look here, dollar. Come on, dollar. There you go. Get some strength. Got that little gap right there. That's nice. I don't like that it didn't take out this low. But at the same time, it's nice that it stayed in and may show as demand. But we'll see here. All right, we've got that imbalance unfilled. I'd like to see this even unfilled. I wanted to see it come down quick. I want to see it just at least tap. If it taps, and I wanted to see it sink right down. See that? There you go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. I don't want to see it. That's fine. It can do that, obviously. But I would have liked to see it just drop from right there. And if we go above this imbalance and your stop loss should always be above the high, but it could be right here as well. You don't want to see it break above here. Generally, we'll stay inside the second candle imbalance, but we have this gap right here too. So I'm going to give it some room, and you know what? I'm going to leave the risk. Generally, I would have left the risk because this is it's a possibility that it taps, but man, again, dollar is not doing what we want to see. See, and as you saw, remember the last trade, I put my stop loss in $100, and as you see, we went well above it. There's no sense of trying to hold that. I'm managing my trade and my risk here, right? So it's minimal risk and damage. Okay, so we see how we tapped into this block here and we went to that gap. Didn't do it as pretty as I'd like, but I mean, I need to see it drop now. I need to see it drop. Otherwise, these ideas are over for now. Yeah, this is not pretty. So, not pretty. I mean, and if it's going to be lower high, lower high, lower high, this would be that lower high in this zone or in this area. So we want to see that protected. It going up is not beautiful like this or the runs. This is not. Damn, dollar's still coming down. So this is a good example of trying to fight the dollar, man. But see, it's coming into this block, but we have clean lows. That's why I didn't like that, because I wanted it to take out that low first, then go up. Because, the sell side would have been taken care of, but it's not. Now that it left this and this, that's liquidity there, people buying, boom, they take it out. That means we're going to be going up more, and I don't like that. All right, so look where I put my stop. Look where I put my stop, and it's so far getting protected, right? But we need to see it drop majorly now. I mean, and it's still not doing it. So this 15-minute, I want to see this 15-minute flip. But, it's ugly, man. But this is a good trade. So it's a very good area to trade. So I'm okay with it. Follow your rules, follow your setups, and you'll be more right than wrong. So I want to see it. I want to see it rush here. I don't like that it broke above this candle here. See if this support block still holds price. It did tap here nicely, which could be a coincidence, but we'll see. But I want to see it rush down. And then we've covered shorts. We haven't covered longs. So this nice reaction here. But here's the problem. On the 5-minute, this inversion imbalance, it did come back and test it as support. So that could be, we could just blow the top off right now, to be honest with you. So this is not looking good. I'll just say it right now because I know it's not looking good. So it'll probably rip. You're not seeing, and if this stays unfilled especially, that's way too much momentum for the top side. And we're about to probably get stopped out here. So I'm going to give just a tiny breathing room just for spread, and above that candle open, this one wants to tap that open. So I'm going to make this an even $105 loss. I don't want to be too tight, you know, but it's a losing trade. Oh, you would have saved 25 bucks. Oh, well, that's all right. I'm going to get stopped out probably, but the only reason why I did that is because you'd be surprised how many times it will tap. Oh, look, there's an example. It just tapped the open of that block. So if I had my stop loss there, I would have got taken out, but it's possible that it sinks down from here on that open. See that block right there? But it, again, probably won't hold though, because dollar keeps fucking around. So, but when it broke this block, I should have been worried as well. Not worried, but I mean, it was a big red flag as well. But hopefully this sinks right now. See, because it tapped it perfectly. But again, it's probably not going to hold. We'll see. If the dollar can get its act together, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to go to lunch here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go to lunch, man. Let's go. All right, so it didn't take these highs out. So it's symmetrical at the moment. Besides this not taking out lows, but you're going to get to witness. Ooh, ES came underneath that inversion, held as of now. So hold on, we might have saved the day there. We'll see, but that's how you manage that. So I put the stop loss right there in the block above 50% of it, and definitely above the open of that candle. Yeah, we're probably going to get taken out still, but see that? Smacks it nicely. So I'll put the stop loss there. So I'll adjust it once if we start breaking these lows, but it's looking like it's gonna tear up this high. One last time probably. We'll see. These, look at the 1 hour is, that's not good. 2 minutes left and it's this bullish. We want to see that. We want to see it kind of shrink down and get this, you know, because sometimes it'll just, you think it's strong bullish and it'll just jump down. We need the 1 minute to kind of do that for us, but it's not doing it. Or the dollar to help out here. But you see it's building liquidity now and it'll rip. But if I was the algorithm, I'd be interested in taking out these guys. That would be my interest. If I was the algorithm, I would have, because I've already took care of most of the top side. But you got all this liquidity here, plus the people who bought from 9 something. I mean, if I was the algorithm and I wanted to manipulate, I would come for these lows. All these lows right there. That's what I would do. But I'm not the algorithm, so. We want to see this price respect this resistance block here. And the reason why we drag it out is because it's not over. Just because you used it here doesn't mean it's not going to work here. And if it went above, then we would look for this to be an inversion resistance block. because it'll hold that support. What does that mean? That means it's the change of delivery in the price. So you use those same tools. You can still use those same tools later in the day. We want to see it respect this. Ugh, this is ugly, man. Look at those lows. It's setting up to move a direction. I don't care what direction. It's setting up to move bust out. Doesn't look good on the top side. I'm still going to hold that risk there. Yeah, see, it's not pretty with that low right, with that high right there. Even though we took out that liquidity, we have, I mean, you know, this thing should be going down, but this is a tough day. This is not something that's easy. Look at this. And it's taking its time. So getting people impatient, getting them scared. That $850 looking pretty, huh? $850, you would have been not worried about any of this. Boom, took out. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen anyway. So, all right, lost $100. So, no big deal. No big deal. I love to see it. No problem. Big sign away. Big giveaway was big giveaway was it coming back from this 5-minute imbalance and using it as a support for. So we were selling from there, but then it came above it and came and it tested it. And look at that test right there. See that? Not a coincidence. We're seeing bullish movement. So this thing might rip, but watch it sink. Watch it sink now. Look at that wick. Just to get everybody out, possibly. Got into this wick here. 50%. Didn't tap that. Yeah, this ride ain't done. So, let me tell you something. Perfect example of that $850. You would have took that $850, felt great. You would have had profit. You wouldn't have cared what the market did, right? And you got your money, and you feel good, and that's what you want to do. Like right now, I'm down $100, right? So now I want to gain the 800 back that I didn't get. So mentally, I mean, that's what's not normally going to be in your guys' mind. Ugh, super ugly, man. So coming for this here, yes. Everybody sold here. Where's their stop loss at? Right here. And we got this high. It didn't take it out. So they built liquidity here. Liquidity. Stop right here for the sells of all this. Rush up and take it out. Come right back to the open of the week. That's for ES. And for Dow, we had our stop here. Wait, what happened? Didn't I catch this? Oh, I didn't catch this. I thought I caught this. Huh. I'm telling you, watch it go our way. It's 12 o'clock. I'm probably going to let this record. I'm going to go get some lunch, even though I should probably wait till 1. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm telling you, man. Look at this, man. And why was this taken out? Because everybody who, in this level here, sold and balanced there. Where's the stop? Your stop is right there or right there. What did it do? Taps above it, takes them out. Boom. Respected this. It respected this resistance block. I should be in a sell. Hopefully it gives us an opportunity to come back in here into this gap. I'll push it again. Not too many trades though, right? This is what that would have. We've took 3 trades today. All right, which is generally where I kind of want to like. Okay, I'm cool. You know, took 3 trades and lost $100, right? So not too bad. That's why I'll take a 4th trade. You know, no big deal. Damn. I knew it. Would have been nice to grab that. But following the rules, just waiting for another opportunity. We want to see it come to this gap. We want to see it come to rush real quick up to one of these levels. Or look at the lunch. Look what I mentioned at lunch. Lunch is going to run for liquidity. 12:06 now. And shit, we might be down here by 12:20. So bullish order flow sort of breaking here. This could have been the break right there. And this could have been the lower high. So sweep above, break here, come back in. Again, not pretty. But respecting this resistance block here. That's why we dragged it out. Is it going to give us an opportunity or is it going to keep sinking? I wonder if they're going to be punks about it. Look at that. Not giving us an opportunity. Like I said, the algorithm, if I was the algorithm, I'd be interested in taking these guys out. You know, we took care of the top side. So let's see if it gives us an opportunity. This I don't like. I want to see it come into at least this gap. We got or 50% of this candle here. So which is this gap still? The highs here. Very, very ugly day. Look at dollar. Now you want to move. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. I was looking at another chart. Did it tap the gap? Almost. Oh, that would have been close, too. Watch it sink from here. Because dollar, saw my other chart, dollar, starting to see some movement here. We'll be waiting for all day. Look at this. Damn. That might have been the only opportunity. But we might see it still pop up. I don't know, man. It's building liquidity on the top side too. So we have this high, we have this high, we have this high. So it's it's in there. So be patient. I'm gonna push it only because it tapped this imbalance. Here, let me fix this up real quick. I'll put that right there. I could have been patient, could have waited. I could have waited, but it did tap this imbalance, which I liked, and it did get into this gap, which was at the least I wanted. I could have waited. I could have waited. Again, it's just a trade idea. I'm only doing this because the dollar is well, showed some bullish movement. So yes, it looks like I'm thirsty here, but you know. All right, see now I just tapped above that and runs away. It's possible that it does, and that's why I got in, because just in case. I mean, what am I risking here? 75 bucks? I'm not worried about it. But this is to teach that you want to catch the runs, then stop. Catch this run, then stop. Catch this run, then stop. And then now we're going to catch this run, then stop. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of like, this is intraday swing trading, I call it. And I love doing that. But making this video and, you know. So that was good. See, did you see that? I would have missed it if I didn't. I'm not saying it's good, but we want to see this block hold. We want to see this up candle block hold. Like, all right, we tapped in. Please sink down. I'm going to get rid of this, even though it could come down here and act as support as well, but I'm going to get rid of it. I don't want to see it. Don't want to see this, this. Obviously, we want to see it come now below that 5-minute imbalance to inverge underneath, but we don't know yet. Okay, lunch, 12:11, rush. We want to see it rush. You got into your imbalance, fine, all right. We want to see a rush to take these lows out. And it doesn't have to come all the way down here, but we want to see it rush for liquidity in this lunch time. And it really doesn't show an interest of really doing much. See, it doesn't really care right now. It's like, it's usually like when you saw this run here, it had a purpose. The purpose was to cover all these shorts, and it was making sure they did it quick. Now it's not really showing interest. I'm gonna keep the risk on. We go to the higher time frame. This 4-hour ends in 2 hours. Jesus. Well, what did it do? It came into this wick. Nice lower high. Body's, you know, not really above it. I want to see this 4-hour flip. But we are on the bottom of a range. And there's a lot of money up here. So that's the one thing. Like if we had took care of these areas a little better, then I'd be like, yo, 100% bearish. But because we didn't, it has a lot of room on the top side. It really does. But I don't think they want all these guys. I don't think they want everybody here participating. That's why I could see at least, even if we were going to go up, I mean, at least we could see like a retrace coming here than to go up. That's why I'm favoring the downside as of now, only because we did take out that previous day high. So I want to see it rush. It's not rushing. Let's see what dollar is doing. All right, a little some, not much. But I still like dollar taking out that gap. But then again, they could save it for tomorrow or this one of these other news events. So let's take a look at ES. See how it didn't see how it used this 5-minute inversion. It's still holding underneath. Price is market looking weak now. There you go. That's what I want to see here. Looks like I'm never going to lunch. Oh, I've only put 5. I only put. Oh, damn! I thought I put double the position. Damn. It's only 5. Shit, man. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that. Damn, man. Well, damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. Whatever. Maybe give me an opportunity again to add 5. Ooh, that looks scary. I'll push it again because that's where I had it originally, so no big deal. Oh, my risk is a lot more, yeah. So same spot. I'm not worried about it. It's the same entry, technically, so that's what I would have done in the beginning, so no big deal. I want to see this unfilled. Come on, baby. Let's come down, baby. It's lunchtime. Let's go. What you waiting for? I don't really want to collapse the risk too much until we break this low. But this is technically the safest place. So I just got to accept that risk. Yeah, I don't know. The bear side doesn't look too good. It really doesn't. But I like the bear side because I know they want to shake out. They want to shake out. Look at this, higher low, higher low, higher low. I know they want to shake out. And they want to cover longs. So that's why I'm holding for here or here and even here. But this low is probably at best. And this low is probably at least. So, because look at this candle right here. Where's the 10 o'clock? Oh shit, by 10 o'clock we were already up here, remember? We want to see this. If I drag this out, I want to see this hold underneath. There you go. See, you're seeing me take a trade, be up profit, not take profit. You're seeing me mitigate my last loss. You're seeing me get back on the horse, not give up. I'm not over trading. This is not over trading. This is my 4th trade, I think, but I'm not over trading. Why? Because I'm waiting for good setups. Now, I want to see it rush down. Like if I was the algorithm, I'm interested in taking these guys out in a hurry. Just like we took out this, and just like how we came up here, and just like how we slammed down right here. See how we slammed down here quick to take out these lows? Well, I want to see the same thing here. So every candle I want to see bearish, 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 like this. Bearish, bearish. Come on. Keep going. Hopefully it doesn't hold here. We don't want it to hold here. Because this is possible. Oh, look at the dollar again. Jesus. Come on, dollar. What are you doing? Well, not a good sign for not a good sign for us. Not a good sign for us. Everyone else does look weak though. Or are they building liquidity here? That's what you got to ask yourself, right? But we want to look at them as lower highs. Come on, baby. There you go. There you go. Let's make this $1,000 so we can quit for the day. I want to see at least $1,000. I mean, I'd like to make 3-4 grand, but 1,000 would be makes daddy happy. Ugh. Just, it's very suspect when you see dollar moving with us. Obviously, it's a manipulated market. All right, come on, dollar. We want to see this bounce from here. We want to see dollar bounce from this level. Go for that gap. But when you see dollar moving the way it is, it's you want to stay out of the market. You really do. If I told you just wait for the dollar to be rolling the way you would like to see it move, would you just trade only then and be successful? Yeah. There you go. That's what I want to see here. I want to see it come in and react and come down, but it's still, see this run right here? This bullish candle is not that. So we want to see it rush down. Look at that. That's not what we want to see. Hit that imbalance. I'm sorry, not the imbalance. Hit the gap there. All right, you're in this block. The latest I want to see is come to this open. I mean, I can move my wrist down, but I feel like it might come up here and get into this right here. So I'm going to keep the wrist there, but I want to see it drop now. I know you've heard me say that a lot, huh? This 1 hour doesn't look good. Went back into its block and reacted from there. That's not a good sign. This could be a retracement from on the 1 hour so it can rip up. I don't like that. 15-minute looking heavy. Come on, I want to see you respect this level. This could be another shorting opportunity right here. It's not respecting. Not respecting at all. I don't like the way this, I mean, I do like that it was unfilled, but I don't like it the way it's coming back. So if it's coming back, it's a good target to come back. So I probably want to lower my risk, because where is the blocks here? I don't even have any clean blocks here. Super ugly, man. Super ugly. I'm probably going to drop my risk. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But it's okay. I'm trying to teach here. But I don't like the way that 1 hour block was here. I don't like that we've got this big ass reaction here. Jeez. Really keeping people out of the market today. Really confusing. Building liquidity. Could run still for the top side, but like I said, if I was an algorithm, I would want to run these. Come on, we would want to see it drop here heavy. Got into this block here. So I'm going to probably put my wrist down up here, only because this imbalance already did its job, right? Technically. And the next order of business would be this imbalance here, still in it. And then I want to see like this block right here, but this block is super ugly. So here, I'm gonna put it here. So if this is the last block I want to see hold. Oops. Then I want to put my stop loss right there. But let's see if I brought it here. What's 50 bucks, right? To stay in a trade. Yeah, I mean, I really don't want to see it come above here anyway. Oh, I didn't draw that right. And look, it taps it. Taps that block. That's where I meant to draw it, sorry. And look, it taps it. Hopefully it sinks here. We want to see it sink here. 12:24, and I want to go to lunch. Yeah, I don't like this block either, to be honest, now that I think about it. I don't even like it. Because it came above here and took it. So I need to put it on this block right here. Which is the same level. That's funny. But yeah, I definitely don't want to see a break above here. And if it does, I mean, it doesn't look good, period. Could it tap here and come down? I mean, it could do anything it wants. But where's the last block here? Up to here. Stop loss should technically be here. But I mean, again, if it's coming up this high, why be in it? You have the risk of it jumping up. I can always, you saw me get back in when I saw another order flow here. So where's the order flow here? All right. Well, if you sold at this gap, you were good. Forget this and this. Comes back. Takes out this imbalance. You don't really have a good opportunity here, but you do have one here, which is the one we took here. So look at external ranges here, here, here. I want to be on the outsides, right? I don't want to be caught up in here or caught up in here. All right, that's good. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. Not a good sign either. We want to tapping into this block could be order flow for up, but let's see. There you go. I like to see that. Let's see what the dollar is doing. Slow motion. Yes, looking bearish, but I mean, at the same time, man, this is not going anywhere. This is not pretty. Probably going to protect my stop loss because if it goes up there, man, it's just not that day. I'm going to put a 50% of this imbalance right here. A little over 55 bucks in managing. And if it, because honestly, if it comes up here, it's shooting up or it's just not, we don't want to be in the trade. So I'm okay with that. Again, what am I looking for? I'm looking for only these runs. So if I don't get these runs, I don't want to be involved. You know what I'm saying? So it's 12:28. We want to see a run. Yes, respecting blocks. But with all the world and the shit going on and just, I mean, everything, I want to see bearish pricing. So, because everybody here is like, yeah, we're winning. Won't take them out. Because getting in here was not easy either, right? So as you see this high, this high, this high, this is like the same thing, this low, this low, this low, right? So we're sitting in the middle of all that now, right? So like, I'm not interested in this day anymore, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to see if I can get one run somewhere. But we need the 15 minutes about to close here. And we're still in this inversion imbalance, which I don't like. I mean, I don't like that we're on the top side of it. We should be underneath it. But this big imbalance here is not, doesn't look like it's going to hold though. Got this block here. So where were your buys at? Your buys was here, 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 because it comes down in it. So good help for us is if we break this candle, we're good. Let me look at the higher time frame. Let me see the daily. Well, look at the daily. Well, that's why. Didn't even bother looking at the daily. Look at the daily. Fucking, the daily is literally an indecisive candle at the moment. So we went up, we went down, we went up. I mean, it's not going anywhere. But I do like that we have a lot of imbalance in this previous day candle. With this wick here, which is on the 4 hour, you'll see. And we did take out the previous day high. So I'm still favoring bears at the moment. I'm still favoring bears. Still favoring it. Logically, it makes sense. And it would be really nice if we could see dollar start running. That would solidify everything. Generally. So, yeah. I'm sticking to this buy. I might even just go to lunch. And if I take it, if I get it, I don't. I'm definitely putting it. I'm definitely putting it into profit if I go underneath that low. Because if it still comes back up here, you're talking about you're totally on the wrong side of the market. Definitely going to profit. Won't lose any money. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there on the imbalance. We tapped into that block, so 50%. I like where it's at. Now, come on, lunch, rush. So it's looking good on our side. Lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. So we're getting there. It's slowly panning out. Now the question is, do we take it here? Do I take it here or do I take it here? If we get there, obviously. Come on, now what I want to see, man. This favors bulls because it comes and takes the liquidity out and stays in here. And that's not good. I want to see it rip like how it ripped here. I want to see it rip through it too. So 1 hour looking heavy, but still an order flow bullish. And tough, man. I mean, I feel like dollar hasn't moved at all. I feel like it's in the same spot every time we go look at it. All right, we got into that gap right there. We're tapping this block right here. That's a good sign for it to rush down. If it does, come on. Come on, come on, come on. If it goes up, man, I'm not interested. I'm telling you, if it goes any higher than this, I'm done. Matter of fact, I'm going to put this stop loss. I'm going to put it right there. If it's the right run we're looking for, we have no business coming back up here right now. None. So I think I'm about to go to lunch and let this play out. Yeah, I like where the stop loss is. As of now, I like where it is. A nice little imbalance in there. Pokes above, sells off. See that? Where were you here? Real small. Look at this. I don't want to be in this. This is not. See that? This is not what I want to see. So this is a shot day to me. This is not what you want to see. This is this is not pretty. I mean, everything looks bearish, but it's still here. It's still up here. We want to see it respect this. Bodies respect this at the least. Guess not. Maybe so. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, rush down. Really ugly, man. Really ugly. Really ugly. Don't want to see it break above this imbalance right here. That would include that block right here, this up block. I want to see it. I want to see it come in here into this gap right here and turn around. It just got into it right there. And what's funny is that dollar will probably like at I'd say like at 2-3 o'clock start running up. It'll take that long. Yeah, this is. I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna leave this recording. So we got to this here. We're a 5 minute. Excuse me. See how this shift here? Shift up, down, up, come underneath, shift up here, come down, go above, come down. We're stuck here. Equilibrium, not fun. We want to be underneath here. We want to be underneath this level and then respecting this as resistance, and then we'll take this out. But it needs to come below, come back underneath it, which, let's see if it's doing it. We'll see. I'm still sticking with the bears, and if I get stopped out, then we broke even. No big deal. But I'm protecting myself and I'm being safe. I'm not catching some of these wild moves, which I could have, but because of the news at 10 o'clock, I wasn't gonna fuck with this. But you know, this would have been a good opportunity, but we wanted to take this out. So I'm not chasing price. I'm just protecting myself at the same time. You see this? This is not good. This is not. Is it running like this? No. Is it running like this? No. It's just in the same spot. We're consolidating. So retail would like to call this a pennant, right? So we're gonna come up here and come up here, and then we're gonna bust out on one side. That's what they think. I still see dollar. I still see dollar kind of going up as the bias, even though it is scary and it does look like it's falling. And that will pretty much let us know what's going to happen here. And as you see, dollar is stuck. This market is stuck. So that $800 some looking pretty now, huh? The $850 looking real good, right? Ooh, I gotta put batteries on all these screens. Come on. That's what we want. We want to see it come down, break from that block right there. We want to see it break that block. Don't break that block, baby. You got it. Lower low, lower high. Lower low, lower high, hopefully. No, don't go into this imbalance acting like, come on. There you go. Speed, speed, speed. We got lunchtime. This is when you do your dirty work. Let's go. Yeah, that $850 looking nice right now. That shit was looking nice, huh? You would have been, imagine you took the 850, for example, and then you didn't have to sit through all this. See, I'm not stressed out. I've seen this a million times, not worried about it. I've trained myself to not worry or stress. But I also trained myself to take profit. So imagine I took the 850 and I just went to the beach. I say that because I live by the beach. Well, not by it anymore. I used to live on it, but now I live sort of in the suburbs, but close enough. I could be there in 20 minutes. But the point is, you know, that 850, if you made $850 in a day, that's good. I don't care where you're from, you know, where you're at. Doesn't matter. $850 is good money. You know. So, come on, dollar, let's go, buddy. We believe in you, buddy. You can do it. Let's go, buddy. How long have we been recording? 2 hours and 50 minutes. So, if I was recording from here, took that run up, 30 minutes, 45 minutes of action, and then from here, 10:15 to 10:35, this is like a 20-minute run. from that gap right here. That candle was at 10:20, and the low of this candle is 10:34. So you're talking about 14 minutes. You would have been done instead of 3 hours here, right? So I don't remember. Why did I not take that gap entry? I must have got in here. I forgot. Now I already forgot what I got in. Yeah, this thing is look at this thing is turning around. That's not good. But I'm looking for this 15-minute to hold strong and continue down. Look at this. If it closes bearish, I do like that. But look at this, look at this, look at this. 15 seconds left in the 15-minute. Come on, man. There you go. This could go up a little bit, but we want to see this strong now. We want to see this 15-minute strong. For sure. I don't like the way it came up here and came back into this block. I want you to break through that block, man. What is dollar doing? Probably nothing. Nothing. Indices here. They're kind of rolling together now, but Dow Jones seems to be on the heavy side and wants to take out that low so it can catch up with the rest. Yeah, I don't know. I think my stop loss, not stop loss, I think my take profit should be here. Because if it comes in here and then it starts to play more, I don't want to be involved. I don't even be involved with the day. And how much is that? $815? That 850 sounded good right now, right? Sound better than 815, huh? But we'll take it. But yeah, I think I'll leave it at it. If it starts running though, I'll extend it until I see some type of order flow like this, and I'll get out. But like, we still need to make it down here though. But we need this here to hold. I need this to hold. Well, yeah. I want to see this block hold. I want to see this block hold. And it's not doing a good job. Come on. Look at it. You got liquidity. If I was the algorithm, you got liquidity here. You got liquidity right there. That's no brainer. No brainer. But they'll say, you know what? We got all these perfect highs right here. We'll rip them up one more time to just disrupt the whole market and shoot everybody's dream. And then after that, power hour probably come down. I'm just talking. $12.47. After 1 o'clock, we'll start rushing also. So I might want to go take lunch now. If it goes above my stop loss, then I don't want to be in that trade. That's for sure. That's for sure. What I'm afraid of is that we come in and tap this block right here again. But my stop is above it. So, stop's in a good place. I'm not worried about where I put the stop. That's for sure. It's good. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. PM session looks like it's going to rip and take out all this liquidity. But I still like these lower imbalances, man. I mean, I guess I'm married to the idea. This block didn't hold. This block is the last defense right here. This block right here. Nice reaction there. But we come up, we come into this block. Imbalance. We come up, come back into this block. I don't want you to hold here. I need you to break through. Otherwise, it's a wrap. Hopefully we push now hard here. Come on. Come on. Push hard. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I'm talking to it. Look at dollar. Ugh. Look at dollar. Not helping at all, man. That doesn't look good for us still with that. Come on. You got it. You got it. Push through. I mean, come on. If you're the algorithm, dude, like you're hanging on to these levels. And this might be another accumulation. It's not what we want to see. I swear I'm going to go to lunch right now and then it's going to sink. I'm not going to be able to move this down here. Maybe it's better if I just leave. Shit, trying to make $800 today was rough. Fuck. Come on, I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see this. I don't want to see bullish candles. Come on, I want you to reverse right now. Fuck, every time it comes back down, it comes right back up. Not a good sign. It's probably telling me something, right? Come on, I want to see you sink. I'm okay with you being a wick. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, see, that's not what I want. I do not want this candle to close bullish. That's for sure. Might tap into this, but I want to see it left open. There you go. You got it. Come on, you got it. Keep going. Not as big as I want. That's not a candle that I like to see. That's too small. Look at this. Every time we break a low, we come right back up, dude. That's crazy. Super ugly, man. Super ugly. Super ugly. And what's dollar doing? Probably fucking going down. Sloppy, man. Come on. You got back into this block. We want to see dollar hold right here. We want to see it hold here. Let's go, guys. Come on. It's drawing to it. You see how it's drawing to it like a magnet? I think this should be my... I mean, I'm telling you, what's crazy is that I have a feeling it's going to just rip down. I mean, if we become bearish and we stay bearish, it's going to be such a massive movement. So 12:53, and I want to go take lunch. But well, I have a feeling 1 o'clock is going to be 1 to 1:30. Possibly is going to be massive. There you go. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see here. About to take the $500 and go, huh? Jeez. Yeah, but this low is too clean. too much liquidity. You have an internal high or low here in the structure, because this is the dealing range from here to here, right? We got this nice upset here that could take people out. Look at the other. Not doing much, man. Not doing much. Not doing much. Look at dollar, man. Not pretty. See? Did you see this? No. What did it get into? It took this low, or it's equal. Yeah, it's equal, which is a good sign for us to come down, but not a good sign for us to, but also a good sign for us to kind of come back up for a moment and save this for an hour later. So that's what I don't like. But stop loss is in a very good position. I'm going to leave it still, even though I could put it to here. I really could. I'm going to. Same thing above there is just, but it is, just notice that's equal highs right there. So that's not pretty. And again, coming back up here, dude, that's not, I'm not in the right trade at that point. So I'm going to leave it here, actually. And if you made 200 bucks a day, you're technically don't need to work either. I mean, generally. $1,000 a week, right? That'll pay most rents and mortgage and bills, generally. I mean, very tight living, but you don't have to go to a job. The $850, that shit look good, huh? That shit look good, didn't it? We fighting, we doing all this just to get right back to $815. So, all right, between 1250 and 110, we're going to see the hour change. Could be a big rush now. Hour looking heavy. I like that. 15 looking heavy. Dollar, you son of a bitch. Fucking dollar, man. Let me tell you guys something. If the dollar was coming up, we would be massively in profit. Just so you know. So, massively in profit. Massive. We would have been here already, to be honest. So this is a very, very slow day. Shit, yeah, today's worse than yesterday, and yesterday was kind of slow. Up $500, which ain't much. Ain't much, man. We could have caught all types of trades, but I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy. Small risk, big reward. The scenario that we are in. So the 15-minute hit this block. I want to see it run through, man, because this is a good place where it could turn. I don't like that. And then dollar is still not helping, so taking 500 is better than nothing, man. But I just know that this liquidity looks too good. Oh, look, did we tap this block? Oh, God, we tapped this block too. Not a good sign. See? We got bullish candles. It's still moving slowly. It's not this, and it's not this. See that? I want to see speed. I want to see a rush for it. Wow, it's 1 o'clock now. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna go get lunch. As soon as I leave, it's gonna run. I mean, it's inching its way down, but this doesn't really look like great for bulls either. So, like with this price action, I'm not seeing displacements. I'm not seeing imbalances. Maybe I spoke too soon, but all right, let's let that gap hold. We want to see that gap hold. Come on, stop right there. No, guess not. I want this block to hold. Yeah, see. Oh wow. Yeah, yeah. This doesn't look good. Oh, what the? Oh, the 1 hour started. Okay, never mind. 1 hour started. Could it retrace back into the 1 hour? Yeah, it could. And it would probably take me out if it retraced and still came down. But we're looking for strong movement now. Look at the 1 hour. Look at that low, the open, that low of the previous, which we just finished this hour. I want to see a run through it, but this could be all order flow of support going up. But 15-minute, a lot of liquidity sitting right here, which is exactly where my stop loss is at. So, got these highs here. Do I want to raise it up? No, because I think I'd rather just close with some profit, even though this ain't a lot of profit, right? This ain't much, man, at all. But see, I've watched this market every day for so long, minute by minute, that I generally know what it's doing. But look at the dollar, probably still fucking around. Yeah, dude, still dropping, man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna keep that stop there. I don't care if it takes it out, and it'd probably take it out and still come down. I technically should put the stop loss right here above this block, but because it might take this out. But I mean, again, if it goes above this, block here or 50% of it, I don't want to be in it either. So if it takes me out and there's liquidity sitting there, fine, I'm okay with it. Because now look, it's a nice little pennant. Even though I don't trade pennants or believe in that, I'm just saying that it's what retail thinks or sees. And it's very possible that this next 15-minute or whatever really becomes strong to take out those highs, just to get to a level of like right here. But there we go. Come on, there you go. Yeah, really tough grind when dollar is the way this doing what it's doing. I don't like that. I need to go below this. I needed to go below this block. I needed to go below it because that's a good sign that we're still just made a lower high. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You got it. There you go. Should I move this? Yeah, let's let it breathe for a second. Let it breathe for a second. Let's let it breathe for a second. Because I only want to take out the trade when I know it's going to reverse or give me some type of bullish movement. I'm just going to make sure I put this there so I can visually see it. Come on. So we made a lower low. And dollar, I think, is about to bust. Not like the second, but like, look, it doesn't break this low, creates this, comes right back into this block, holding. If it holds, I don't know if it's going to hold, but I'm just saying, if we can get that to move, we'll be good. We'll run right through this. So probably not going to hold here, but I one of the previous day opens. So I'm gonna leave that there anyway. Yeah, screw it. All right, we're running to it. So I don't want to just take profit as soon as it hits it, which I do, but I mean, it's possible that it rushes, right? So if it rushes, I want to be a part of, I mean, we're talking about a couple extra $100 is fine, but there you go. That's what we want. Keep this unfilled. We want to see this unfilled, man. I want to see it unfilled. So where's the next order of business? This open, 50% of it, which is where I got it now. So I'm just going to keep this here for a second. There we go. We're running it. And if it keeps running, I don't want to get caught. There you go. Now, I'll close it if it starts reacting up higher, but oh, come on. I don't want it to hit this and then return. So we flipped here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want this low here. This is really what I would really want. But this is playing. Come on, let's go. I'm getting a little impatient because I want to go to lunch. I want to just take profit. That 715 looks really good right now, don't it? Watch this fucking thing rip back up and be pissed. And I should have took profit here. Okay, should have took profit there because it peaked underneath it. Now we're at 700 again. Could have got 800. Would have been done and went to the beach. Look at this. I should have took partials right there, man. Jesus. But I'm really, really, really wanting this. But I should have took profit because in the 15-minute, it took out the low on the 15-minute. Oh my goodness, man. Should have took it, man. Should have took it. Another learning lesson of why you see that, hey, come on. It'll still probably come down here. It'll still probably come down there. But this was a stretch, though. I should have just took profit here. Especially what kind of day. There you go. See, that's what I was expecting. I'm expecting something like that to run. And I'm going to bring it down as long as it wants to keep coming down. Dollar is not helping, but I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let it ride. Or I'm going to close it. Come on, keep going, keep going. We want to see that strength to the downside. Come on, rush, speed. Because now everybody's here shitting bricks. You feel safe with your stop here? Definitely not. If you were buying? Definitely not. So this would be a good shakeout place right here. But I think I'm going to... man. Let me tell you, 800 looks better than nothing. If it rips up, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, I want to see a retest. That's cool. But, man, I want to see it come down. I really want to go to lunch. Back to 850. The 850 look good, right? Take that 850, huh? Well, I do like it coming to here. Come on. I should just take the money because I do not want to sit through this anymore. Come on, you got it. You got it. Come on. Dollar is starting to move up a tiny bit, so I'm really not going to do nothing yet. I'm not. Oh, come on. Are you tapped in? Don't go any higher. Really should close it. Because look, I spent 3 hours. I spent 2 hours just to get back to $850 again. You know. So when it, especially on a day like this, that's the only reason why I'm saying it. So, I'm gonna close. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna close it, and then the thing's gonna run hard. Yeah, this is a good place to take profit, man. It really is, because this could just be creating liquidity here again for future. We covered most of longs, so we'll have to admit that we did. You know, and it's not continuing to come down. We got little candles like that closing. I don't like that. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. See those 4 little highs right there? If it was to hold, that would be good. Ugh. I really wanted to go to lunch. Hit that 850 again and didn't take the profit. That's called greed. This is called greed. This is greed. Should have took the money. It's just simple greed. Simple greed. Want to see this block hold? And then come down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got it. Dollar is like not moving, man. Looking for a quick rush here. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Oh, wow. Might flip hard here. Don't want to see it go above that and come back in it. There you go. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so they shuck out people here. Alright, and leaving this intact would be a big upset, but logical at the same time. So I really want to get it down to about this midway point because of us knowing that this is this block here, the top of this block right here, to tap into that at the least to close this big imbalance on this 1 minute candle. See that? I can see it tapping in there. Obviously we want the low, but this would be a good place for it, and technically a good place to bounce up from here too. Dollar's starting to move up a little bit, so I'm going to leave it alone for a second, letting it breathe. I just wanted to go to lunch, so $885, almost $900. Probably going to take it soon, man, because I'm just going to go to lunch. We got this gap right here. Dollar's starting to move up. Not by much. So this is getting close to the end of the road for me. Just hanging around, man. There it goes. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ugh. Don't go back up. Just keep coming. Quick. I want to see speed here. Should hold it for the whole way down, to be honest. But I'm about to take this $900, man. Got into this candle here. I don't like that. Oh, and it tapped the block too, didn't it? Oh, this is definitely a place I should take profit. Come on, Roland. Just take the profit, bro. Take the profit, Roland. Tap this block. I didn't realize it tapped that block like that. Come on. Come on down. I really want this low here. I think that's why I'm not satisfied. But I am going to put it here anyway. But I might just close out. Dollar's still playing around. Everything else looks kind of heavy, but because remember ES and they never took out their lows. I mean, they took out their lows, but what's it called? Never took out their low. So that's why I'm kind of holding still. I mean, it's dripping, right? So I gotta let it drip. And you see where it's running for. You see where it's running to. Very clear where it's running to. And what's funny is that this 1:30 comes in, 2 o'clock comes in, it'll probably rush down. Just in case this thing wants to rip back up. Almost at 1,000. Probably should take it. Keep in mind, $1,000 isn't a lot. I'm usually do more than this, catching 2 trades up. But it's because the way the news starts at 10. I'm not playing with it, and the way dollar is not in my favor, so I'm not gonna play with it. All right, we're over $1,000 here. Probably should just take it. Who cares about hitting this at this point? Honestly, what, 200 more bucks? Who cares? You know. I mean, what's $200 more? You made 1,000. You know what I mean? I'm just following my rules, sort of. I'm just following my bias. I'm probably gonna take it. Really close to taking it. Because it could have got into this block right here, and then it never break this low, and then it'll just slowly come up. This could be a demand, or this could be a higher low. Would this be a higher low? So that's the reason why I should take it and not worry about it. Because if it rips against me, I'm gonna be wishing that I had that money. So just seeing if it's gonna rush for it. But oh, and the gap. There's a gap on the 15-minute. I didn't see that. So that looks heavy. Hopefully it doesn't come back into it though. If it did, it's okay, but there's a gap on the 15-minute. So it's leaning on the heavy side. That's why I'm not really taking it out yet. But dollar is still coming back down right now. So this is a good place to take profit. I should be done. Call it a day. Come on, Roland. Just take the money, bro. It's going to come back up here. Anything higher than this candle, if it rips, dude, I'm going to be pissed. Locking 800. I had $1,000 and didn't take it. Thing's gonna rip up probably. I'm gonna let it dip down a little bit more into this imbalance, even if it doesn't take it out, and then I'll get out. Probably be at $900 and some, and I'm okay with that. It's not a big deal. I don't think this party's done. Dollar's still coming down right now. Not a good sign. Probably should get out right here. If it goes above here, it's over with. So I'm gonna do this. Well, probably a little too tight. Could have kept it here, but it's okay. We want to take out this low. We want to come and take this low. But I'm being patient, but looking at dollar is still not helping, and it's still coming down. So not really my rules. We don't want this to turn into a double bottom. We want it to run through 975. I'm gonna take the $1,000, bro. I'm done. All right, I took the 935. That's fine. Got 935 out of it. And as soon as I did that, it's going to come down. That's okay. I'm going to go to lunch and probably push pause on this video. And I didn't want this to turn into a double bottom and then hit this block and then fly up. But hitting this wasn't that serious. Only because this could be a demand area. And it did tap it already nicely. So I don't know. I don't want to find out. And I'm content. So it's a good place for this to slow down and reverse, because we've covered longs, majority of it, right? And what has not been covered, we haven't covered at least 50% of this range. So yeah, my gut told me just, you know what, don't do it. And it's still probably going to come down. It's still probably going to come down, but you know, I'm okay with $900 something. So it's a good win. Long battle, and try to have lunch, and maybe we can catch something in the power hour between 3 and 4. And I'm feeling between, you know, around 2 o'clock or now, like from now to 2 o'clock, we're probably going to see it rush. So look, could have kept it, but it's playing around, and I'm not interested. So I'm gonna push pause on the video. Or I'll let it run. Yeah, I'll let it run. Screw it, I'll let it run. I'm gonna go eat. As soon as I get up, as soon as I get up, look what it does, man. I'm telling you, all the time. Should have been patient and just held it, but for the kind of day that we had, look at it, running right to it. All right, guys, I'll see you soon. Forgot my water. Look at it. Look at it running for it. Unbelievable. Oh, wow. All right, I'm back here. And wow, did what I thought it would do. That's why you got to trust your bias. You got to trust your bias. Look at this. Damn. What'd I get out right here? I think I got out right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, I got out right here. Look at it. Came right to that low. Came to this low. Big imbalance right there on the 4 hour. We have that low as well next. Wow. Taking all its time and then it rushed right through. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? Oh, I was so thirsty to go to lunch. That's crazy. I knew it. I knew as soon as I was going to get up, I knew that it would rush forward. Look at that, man. Wow. Look, coming right to that level I said of the previous day's open. Look, running right to it. Look at that. Wow, man. I just knew this was going to happen. But yeah, and anybody watching, and if you wanted to see me lose, don't be a hater. You want to see me win, okay? Because if I'm winning, you're winning, and technically, right? So don't think like that. Don't think like that, because I'm not saying you are, but it's possible that some of you might be. So, but what was the real gift here of this trade? Was this resistance block here, holding price, and then just order flow, man, and sticking to the bias of taking out that low and that low as a minimum, only because it's manipulative and it's they're going to shake out, and then we've took care of the top side. See that? We took care of it. Took here, this high took out that high took out that high. Breaking down, this is a lower high, so and this was the lower high. This piece, remember that? And you saw me take a couple trades and lose, and then you saw me win with the right setup, right? And it was big, and I should have held it. I normally would have put my stop loss at the least here. I'm not stop loss. My take profit at least here. That's for sure. And then this one was, also a sort of minimum, but this down here is an extreme with this opening gap here. But I don't know why I just was, because this was a tough day. You have to understand, this was a tough day. So I mean, a lot of people lost today, and they don't have anything to show for it as far as on the green side. So this is still a big win. All right, this is still a big win. So no worries. But definitely would have probably doubled that amount. But yeah, it was a good trade. Good logic. Hope you guys learn something from this, and you understand the logic of how I'm thinking, how to manage your risk. And even if you take a loss, it's no big deal. That's the biggest takeaway here, because most people would have took those losses and quit. So, and yes, I'm definitely I'm only going to be doing live videos and teaching and a demo. There's no way I'm going to be doing this in live, only because you need to learn in demo and regulations and all that. Yeah, I guess I could still do it in live and not be held liable because I'm not a financial advisor or anything like that, but I'm protecting myself being in a demo when I'm teaching. So, but if you could do this in demo, you can do this live. Obviously, you might have more fear But your goal is to be consistent doing this in demo, and then when it gets boring, like the way I kind of was, when I was explaining things, I was not excited or anything. I was generally on the board side, just talking. But when you get consistent in demo like that, that's how you know you're ready for live count. And don't do anything different. Let me look at dollar real quick. And this just moved. So that all that movement that was going down, dollar was going down. So we might see a massive look. I was mentioning to you that we were going to get tight, and then dollar might start moving big finally, but it wasn't the catalyst here. And yeah, ran for these lows. No divergence here. No, none here either. And slight divergence on NAS though, right here. This came up right here, right before it dropped. Yep. And I didn't use that or anything, but these came down. So this was your divergence to continue with the logic of S&P and Dow heavy. but yeah. So let me see. Is there anything else I want to say here? Let me look at a higher time frame. So yeah, I wanted to see the 4-hour heavy, and I was telling you that we had all the 4-hour candles kind of respecting, coming, inching its way lower. That's what I wanted to see, and that would reflect, down pricing, holding. Not saying it's always like that, but just you could see very choppy. We were in consolidation, so we kind of broke sort of out of that. Price can retrace up to here, but on the downside, my objective would be this low here, and tapping into this imbalance right here. I'm ultimately here, but I mean that could take a lot of time. Who knows? They might use the news for it, but and would I say, are we down? Are we done with the top side? I would like to say so, only because we got into this wick, and most of this is already liquidity has already been purged a lot here. Now, if it was like lower high here, then lower high here, then I'd say, okay, no, well, we have some potential on the upside. But right now, I don't really see that, especially with liquidity purge right there and right there. So I'm expecting some more movement down, at least in here. So we'll see. But that low would be next. And that might be a protective low as well. We'll see. Let's look at the weekly here. Weekly, I mentioned this in one of the school videos. I think I was saying that, or in the reviews, I was saying that I wanted this I wanted this weekly candle to come up into this wick and then come back down into the previous wick, right? So so far it's looking like it's doing it. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah. So this might be the high of the week. This might be the high of the week. That candle right there, the high of that candle right there, which was today, 2 a.m. So that might be the high of the week. And then we kind of do this for the rest of the week, or come down aggressively. Who knows? But look at the daily. I said this to the daily yesterday that we could see higher prices first with the daily, and it took it. And then I said we had an inefficiency in that actual previous day, Monday candle, and look where the price is right now. So it came down. So this is narrative. This is forming a story. You have to have some type of story. You can't just be lost, right? So look at ES, same. Oh, so Yeah, we came almost coming to that open gap right there. Probably still hit it today even. And for ES, we went through it. We went through that opening day gap right here. This is the 23rd. Well, technically it's Friday. Friday's day, but it opened up in Thursday, right? But and then let's look at higher time frame for ES. See, we got this same imbalance I marked, and ES is almost already there. So yeah, common target, inefficiency. So we'll see how this goes. Didn't tap it though, but looks like it will. And we have this level here. Why it's not showing on here? I don't know why they do that, man. Oh wow, really? Oh, now it shows. So yeah, next level here would be definitely this. And oh look, and I was gonna mark that too. Ain't that a bitch? Got a 15-minute imbalance right there. And look what price did. Price tapped into it right there. That was another. I meant to put that earlier, but I didn't expect us to come this far right now. Before 4 o'clock, but that's okay. Whatever. We had other confluences. So definitely could have held to this here, to this gap. This is probably going to get taken out, but took profit early here. Because, I mean, you got to understand, like today, especially with the dollar and the way the market is, you want to be nimble. And it could have, and the logic was for me that I tapped in here. Yes, I have liquidity and I should take that. But at the same time, we don't know if it was going to rip up higher, right? And this is a good demand area. So I started to see, this big bullish candle, which doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, but I didn't want to find out because I was waiting a while just to get that move, and because the previous moves came against me, and it's the type of day it is, I was just like, you know what, let me secure profit. So I'm okay. So yeah, I could have made an extra $1,000 or $800 or whatever the number is, but it's okay because I'm okay with $1,000, 9 something, whatever. So it's no problem. Live another day, more trades happening all the time. So I think I want to conclude this video, or should I record all the way through the power hour? I'm thinking, I don't know, and this video is super long now, 4 hours and 18 minutes. I don't even know how I'm gonna make this fast for you. Because if I fast forward this, I'm gonna sound like a chipmunk, and you're not gonna understand me. But I need the commentary on, unless I detach the audio and sit through this whole thing, but I don't want to do that. That'll suck. So you'll just have to watch a 4-hour video, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave the commentary on, and you're just gonna have to deal with a 4-hour video. There's no other way for me to do it. Now you can put the video when I put it on YouTube or whatever. You can put the video on the speed of 1.25 or something. You'll save at least you know whatever 25% of the time, which is, believe it or not, very helpful. And I talk slow too, so you might be able to put it to 1.5 speed, which will cut this 4-hour video into 2 hours. But you're gonna have to study. You're gonna have to take. It takes work. I've done plenty of 4-hour videos. I've done thousands of hours. So, and because I want to win, so I was dedicated. But I think I'll wait for this to get reached here, and this is more than enough. You don't need to see the whole PM session. It'd be nice if you just tap it now. Another mistake that I think I made, not made, but wasn't paying attention to in this live stream was watching the 5 minute. Because the 5 minute, I stopped looking at the 5 minute, but the 5 minute was obviously showing bearish. And yeah, it was this 5 minute that made me get spooked a little bit. I want to end it because also it was, look at in this wick here, 50% of it is generally a target or a reverse sign. But just all you gotta do is hold your bias, man, and trust your analysis. But if I had seen the 5 minute more, I would have held. I would have moved the stop loss and just went to lunch. But last time I did that in a video, it took the profit too early and then it sank all the way down, and I was like, oh my god. But which technically happened here, but I closed it manually because I just wanted you guys to see profit taking, because if I didn't take the profit, then you'd be like, oh, you didn't take no profit, blah blah blah, or who knows. But yeah, real nice. Even if I recap this, 9:30 open, fakes out, don't do nothing. 9:34, big ass unbalance. Price taps in it below barely, right there. Comes back in, comes up, comes back into this block, goes up, comes back down into this block, buying, rushing, hesitating at one of these daily previous day opens, but then rushes to the next previous day open. And in that time, we were able to, well, we had already took out, this is the same day today, we had already came up in London and took out that previous day's high. So that was good enough. And then, we looked at this as a lower high. And I think, obviously it took a couple losses there. Very small though. And then price, well, up here now, broke down, nice and balanced, used this resistance block, came down, $850 profit here. We didn't take it, remember? Came in here and tapped into this block, obviously, and then ugly order flow coming up, right back to that resistance block again, taking anybody who was selling here, still respecting this resistance block. And if you recall here, we had that imbalance with that gap, price respected and tapped in. That was an option I saw. I don't know if I took that trade, I forgot. But you would have been able to hold that the whole time. But that's what price ran back up to, was to come up to here, get everybody out, clear shorts. And we came here, we broke down, came back up, ugly. Was tough to catch this because it wasn't really clean price action. Price broke down again, came back up into this block right here. I think this is where I sold from, right here. And price broke down again, came back up into this block right here, or that one. Taps it, look at perfectly. All right, breaks down, got a little imbalance right there. Price holds, seller right there. Price breaks down, comes back up. This block holds. Demand of this supply block holds. Drag it across. Look at it, doesn't break. And you're underneath the previous day open gap, right? So holding as resistance, more confluence to it. And then price breaks down, comes back up, taps this block right here. That would have been also a sell entry. Price breaks down, breaks up into this block right here. Equal levels of this imbalance. That's also an algo entry. Just to tap in. You got an imbalance here. Price comes up into it. Got an imbalance right here. Price comes up, taps into it. And I was out because I was afraid it was going to rip up, but should have realized that this imbalance would have held. It should hold. And price breaks down again. Another imbalance. Taps into this block right there. Then rushed. Rushed all the way. So, and target was that low, and that low over here. So 4.5 hours. Yeah, I gotta cut it, man. This is too long. I just wanted you to see this get hit. If it gets hit, I mean, it should get hit, but it might not. So order flow, where are you seeing that? Nothing yet. Nothing good here. It's 220. Yeah. Yeah, no sense of kind of coming back in and risking profit. Dollar playing. So, where am I at here? How'd this get over here? So we're getting bullish movement here. Could be a reversal here. We got an imbalance on this 1 hour right here. Oh, this is a 5 minute. That's why it looked weird. Oh, this is supposed to be a 1 hour. I was wondering why. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that hour just dropped heavy. So now we got a resistance block right here on the 1 hour. So let me highlight that. So price could definitely come back up to here. This could be a trade in its own right now if you wanted to take it. Definitely price could see coming back up here. We'll see. Because all this was support, and then once you broke underneath, came resistance. We got a high, a low, and then a higher high right there. So very possible. Could I refine this? Could change it to this block right here. But we have that imbalance right there on the 15. But I think I'll leave it. But I mean, if I did this, That would be minimum. So probably respect the high of it. Take some buy side right there. Got that liquidity sitting there. Maybe go above. I mean, like I said, I could change it to this. Keep it here for now. And then look at that 5 minute here. When we said this imbalance would turn into an inversion imbalance. See this? Drag it out. We thought it was going to sell. Goes above it. Acts as support for a moment. Comes underneath it. Then comes underneath it again right here. So right there. So how it comes underneath. And then pokes back up above it. Comes resistance. Let's look at the 1 minute. You'll see it. See that? So that's that inversion imbalance dragged over. Price is in it. You don't know what it's doing. Comes underneath it and comes back up. See how it retests that? Retraces right into it for support resistance. So this is price going up, up, still holding as support. Last breaks, and that's a change in delivery, and that's why the price started kind of moving the way it did. You see that? So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this video. It's long. It's long, but I'm assuming you're learning a ton, and I'm assuming that you're appreciative of it, and you know, that's what I'm assuming. So let's see if it drops right for it. Might not though. I think you saw everything you needed to see though, that's for sure. And this was a tough day, so you know, it gets better, right? Probably about to take a nap. Tired. All right, I don't know. I think I should be done. I mean, I don't have to be done. I just feel like you want to be done too. So I think after that you got the point. But dollar, man, that's what made this day completely very, very tough and made the markets the way they were. Yeah, it looks like I don't want to sit through this. Now, could I catch a trade between the power hour 3 to 4 o'clock? Sure, I can. But I mean, do I need to? No, I don't. Not on a day like this, especially. So, could this rip all the way? Sure, it could. It'd be a nice trade. Another $1,000 this way. Um, but real close to this opening gap. Dangle that carrot. Might tap in again, take liquidity, and then settle here. Just probably price will come up into here though. But you got to be content. What's enough, you know? So it's like you don't have to be a slave to this, you know. You got nothing else to do, fine, but you know, live your life, do whatever you want. If it breaks here, I'm gonna quit the video for sure. And you'll probably see it come in, but you know, follow the order flow. If it's bullish, getting into these blocks right here, an imbalance, holding here. If it was, not saying it's bullish, just saying we had a nice big drop. So we covered shorts by coming up. So here on the hour, we went up to cover shorts. We came down here, came down to cover some longs, induce people to buy. Then we covered shorts here, came up, and then we covered longs. Longs, and then all these down here. So that's how I flow with the market. That's how I flow with the algorithm and the manipulation. Because if you know it's manipulated and you really grasp that and you're constantly losing, it's because you're not probably following the manipulation. So if that's the case, that's your biggest asset. So that's how we did it today. But yeah, I think I should end this video. That would have been nice for you to see me catch it down here. Took profit right here. It made sense. It made sense to me. But that's to show you, hold your bias for the liquidity. This was a minimum. This, I definitely should have left this for a minimum. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so let me see. Should I just turn this off? Yeah. Alright, so I'm back here and the day is over. Just coming back to show you that look where the price ended up. I didn't trade this because I ended up walking the dog and doing a bunch of things, but I did let it run until here. And just showing you for the end of the recap of the day, look where the price made order flow, broke up, came back into this block, broke up, came down, broke up, came down into this block right here, came back up, came back into this gap right here. Price broke up, came back into this imbalance there. Price broke up, and I was telling you that this was a resistance block on the hour. 50% of this range, I said we'll come back and cover shorts. Look where we ended up. Beautiful. Could have caught beautiful buys here. I was just done for the day. So, but just want to end this video and just to do like a cap for tomorrow or something. But in general, we've got news for the rest of the week, and we have these. We got this high and this high, so this high could hold, but it is engineered liquidity and it is a small range day, so that shows me that we might take both sides, honestly. We might open up and then come up here, or we just come up a little bit into, I got a 1 hour here. Top side looks pretty good. I don't see any movement, no reason to be up the top side. I could just see us maybe retracing a little bit, but coming down now for this low, and then getting into this, which we have on a 4 hour. We have that nice imbalance right there. So that's what I see here. Unless they decide to rip it for higher objectives, and I don't know. So maybe touching this 50% of the wick by taking out that those highs, and we'll see how that goes. But you see some price imbalance here on this day. A little bit of the 1 hour right there. I can highlight this. Chart is getting definitely messy, but you know, we'll see how that goes. Going back to a 5 minute. Coming back to a 5 minute. We'll see if the price retraces here. But this is kind of where we are right now. And all this is explained in the video. So, all right, you guys take care. God bless.